I don't know. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about the kerfluffle here. I don't know what the heck was going on. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. It says once again, orientation is locked. Rotate device back. I mean, what the hell does that? I have to see through all that today. My goodness. I don't know what's going on, guys. I'm going to have a hell of a time seeing the screen. Oh no, we got the core mark guy. Oh, we got a parking spot. Yay. I don't know what's going on with the screen. I have a very difficult time seeing it. I don't know what's going on. It says orientation is locked. Rotate device back. I don't know what's going on. There was nothing wrong with the original. Yeah, but I'm getting something on my screen here. Can you see it here? See what that says? Orientation is locked. Rotate device. I mean, what the heck? Right. Is this going to be a new thing now? How crazy is that? Gonna see that now? You put it in vertical mode. Hey, how you doing, Amanda? I guess we're just gonna have to see through it here. The type is all ghosted. I don't know. Let me just restart the phone for a second. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, I got some technical difficulties. I don't know. Yeah, I told people Queen Cupcake, I said stand by. I was trying to fix something to restart the phone. We seem to be all right in the screen now. I locked it into horizontal mode. I hope the gyro inside of it hasn't gone bad. All right, welcome in everybody. Hello, Alan Gentry, Callie Moe, Amanda Hug and Kiss, Katie. How are you? Anybody else I missed? Queen Cupcake. Hello. I think I got everybody here. I got Shumay, I got Ronnie, Good evening. I think we're okay now, but I have it locked into horizontal mode. So I watch most of my stuff in horizontal anyway. It doesn't matter. Unless I'm doing a vertical. Hello, Anodyne. How are you? All right. Hey, the corridor guy left. All right. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I was having some technical issues. You know, my phone might just be starting to age out. 5.5 years old. I don't know. What do I got? Somebody behind me. I got chicas all around here in the hood. All right, here we go. Let's not get T-boned in the car. What a way to go. Smash me in the side. All right. Hey Tammy, what's going on? I just got a whole lot of junk mail today. I have to say the mail delivery's been really good lately. I have to say. Can't really complain. How you doing, Tara? What's going on, honey? Don't forget, Tara Boo be up on the Rancho. 3 months. We'll be kicking it out on the Rancho. Early November. Hey Joe, sorry I missed you. I had a little bit of a technical problem here with the phone. It's like the gyroscope wasn't working on it. You know, it's got a thing that helps you so you can orient the phone no matter which way you hold it. Auto rotate. All right, we got the guy. He's selling crap off the cart. Let's try not to smash into him. Here he comes. He's got the LGBTQRSTUVWXYZ umbrella. There he is. Selling the elotes. That's Shemai's favorite, the elotes. I'm sure with Tara it's like working. Tara's a hard worker. All right, let's see. We got danger situation. We're coming up on the inside. We got a Chica on a bike. Let's see. We're going to turn. We're going through the S curve of doom. Right out the other side. Here we go. The boys are slapping skin on a Monday. So unfortunately, somebody got murdered up here on the trail last night. Yeah, you don't have any load days. So that trail we walk on where I go down by the creek and slide down the hill, somebody got murdered there yesterday. Unfortunately. Found the body late last night. Oh, Tara is a very hard worker. Very hard worker. She likes to come up here. She likes to get her cigar. Likes to hang out. Do some lives. Oh yeah, exciting. Toilet water fill valve. There you go. Hope you got one of those nice quarter turn jobs. Before you assemble it, always put a little bit of Vaseline inside. It keeps that thing from locking up in the future. Cindy, thank you. Please be extra careful. I know, honey. I'm thinking about that last night. Right here on the trail that somebody got murdered. Like I said, you wouldn't know it by appearances, but this is a very dangerous, statistically dangerous area here. And I'm a little disheartened about the murder. Thank you, Cindy. I appreciate it, honey. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Somebody said, when am I going to be reviving the Murphy channel and doing stuff? Not till things get a little busier, rather regular videography. I ain't got time to mess around. I want to be here before the hillbillies get here today. Let's see. Once the hillbillies roll in, then it all kind of goes to you know what. Got our boy from South Dakota. He's there. We got this guy on a bike. I think we'll take the forest lot today. I don't know what this guy's GPSing. Don't block the sidewalk. Let's not hit a sign. We're just rolling in. Even see where the hell the pole is. So he moved on. So let's get the better spot before the hillbillies get here. We got our boy from South Dakota there. There's a mad scramble for good spots. We have a certain pecking order here. Going deep in. I'm usually here. Jerry Jones, what's up? Yeah, Jerry's a good regular here. We're going to take one more bite of the apple. So I was off the Rancho this morning doing work over at the church. Tomorrow I'm not going to be. I'm just going to take the morning off. We have the baseball game tomorrow. Cold beer here. Cold beer. Tomorrow. Maybe we got it in good enough here. Who knows? I gotta work soon to get my... Wow, Shimei, you would think with your seniority that you would have like a valet to put your car in there in the morning or something, you know? Being a person of your stature and position, I would think that you have like a regular... I don't know. I guess not. Let's see how far away I am here. Still a little bit of a distance. Yeah, I haven't heard anybody really complain about heat lately. I haven't heard many complaints about heat. Which is alright. Let's get that flipped around. I got this thing locked in. I got to remember that I'm in vertical, horizontal mode here. Lest I be shut out. What's going on, everybody? I'm not a political point. It was nasty here this weekend. I'm assuming you mean that it was very hot and very humid there in the greater Florida area. Very humid. Yeah, that's nasty when the temperature gets up. I got to rest. When are we riding my bike? Honey, I don't even know if I can push a pedal. This knee is a little slower recovery. I was up and down ladders, big ladders all day today, all morning, and I'm kind of feeling it tonight. I'm hoping Friday I'm going to be able to do a mega stream. Let's hope everyone took their happy pills today. Absolutely. Like I said, unfortunately, right here on the trail we often go down on. Somebody got murdered last night. I don't know, somebody laying over here. I don't know whether they're dead or alive against the tree. I don't know. So, rain, thunder, lightning, thunder. I hate this weather. Oh yeah, Tammy, where are you? What area are you in, honey? Because it's always the same weather here. Like I always tell Tara, it's like, oh wow, it's a Tara. I love sunny weather every day, and Tara's like, I like it when it's rainy and it's gloomy. I love that about Tara. It's like I said, we should swap locations down there, right? So I don't have to endure these NorCal winter weather. So I worked on the air handler today, and just determined that it has to be a control board issue, which is pretty good. I got the light working up top side and everything. So now it's time to turn that over to the regular guys to handle that. So it was a pretty good day today. Like that. Somebody came in with their music there. So the game is going to be a really nice change of pace tomorrow night. I think the weather's going to be decent. I'll probably wear a long sleeve black underneath of my Giants jersey for tomorrow. There wasn't really a heck of a lot else going on today. Mondays are pretty slow. I mean, the Olympics is grinding on. U.S.-Japan women's basketball started today. The women pretty much, I think they've won like 59 straight games or something. I don't know. Something crazy. So it's not like they're missing Caitlin Clark. I mean, she would have been an attractant, but all that stuff's already sold out anyway. In the arenas, I'm feeling a bit peckish tonight. If you wrap your knee in an ace band, it would help a lot. Yeah, it's better, Alan, but I'm not really giving it a chance to heal before putting it under extreme pressure and stress, by going up and down ladders and carrying heavy objects and things, and I'm just trying to heal through heavy usage, right? And it's hard to determine whether I'm going backwards or forwards doing that, so I don't know. But tomorrow will be an easy day. Tomorrow will be an easy day. Yeah, we'll have a calm night tonight. We might switch it up this evening and go on a little mini road trip. Bird's got some job up in Healdsburg, but that means he's got to take the bus up there, the Sonoma County Transit, to go up there. And I wouldn't set my watch by these birds. Not giving it a chance to heal, going up and down ladder. Yeah, I'm so swamped with work. Right, I've advanced as much as I can on the air handler heater unit. Now it's time to turn that over. Let the guy come in and put a new control board on. But there's a lot going on. We've had to meet with some bidders to get AC put in and show them around, and it takes some time. But a lot of these guys are really swamped with work these days, so you don't even get the call back from them. Right? They come out and they're just like, "Ooh, Grim, we're just too swamped to even work up a quote for stuff." I guess because in a lot of ways it was so brutal, the heat this summer, that it just had unprecedented demand in this area. Rosie, at least you're getting it done now before it gets so hot. It's burn the sack off of a brass monkey. You're not kidding, man. You are not just a whistling Dixie either. So I got the final part of the big cleanup coming tomorrow. I think you're going to like that one the best. It's got, look at some of the fruits. It's got, you know, the pears, all the fruits and everything. At least you're getting it done now before it gets so hot. Yeah, I don't know when it's going to get hot again up here. I'm not sure. I didn't really see anything above the 80s. I am very hard-headed. I don't like to be cooperative with a get well regimen. I like to sort of custom design my own treatment program. And I think that the way you do that is you build the ligament by using it, and you build the muscles in. I mean, I haven't really been aware of anything being torn off of. I haven't felt anything tear. I mean, I've had a few awkward landings stepping down, but other than that, it ain't been too bad. Katie's like, ain't that the truth? I like to run my own program. I spent too many years around doctors and stuff. Hard heads make soft behinds. That's right. Well, you know the way I am, Queen. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Sit and with my leg propped up? You know, I mean, what the hell am I supposed to do, right? Read War and Peace or something? Bake a cake? I don't know. I get restless. I got to be moving. I got to be, gotta keep on moving. Gotta keep on grooving. Boop, 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 boop. Do, well, you talk about it. Do, 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 do. I like to keep moving and grooving. Propped up with some ice. Wow, you mean still icing, Noreen? This will be 3 weeks coming up on Friday. Hey, Rev. Icing still? This might be as good as the knee gets. I mean, I don't know, you know. Maybe we just have to live with that possibility. Will we be able to do a Mega Friday? I'm hoping we're going to be all ready to go. You gotta keep on. Do. Well, you talk about it. You know, Alan, I don't know if it's going to heat up again up here. I'm not sure. But I know we're going to be starting to move into canning. Tomorrow morning I'm going to pick some, I haven't heard from the boss and Janet what time they want Bobby and I to go over. Get a scooter. Wow, I might as well just scooter my ass right to the nursing home. Scooter. He'll be carrying me out in a pine box before I'm on a scooter. No, I don't need a knee brace. I just have to dig mine out, Shimei. I didn't really want to put it on yet because it you know, I don't want to use it like a crutch, right? I want my knee to get super strong and just rebuild itself there. Yeah, if you get a scooter, we can share it there. You know? Shimei forgot to plug the scooter in, right? So we're not going anywhere. Sell us some water. What are you on about, Gordon Ramsay? Because you see the water in the back there? Sell us your frying skills, dude. I've never seen Gordon Ramsay fry anything. Did you ever notice that? I've never seen him drop a French fry or do anything. I mean, what's up with that, man? I think Noreen did that just to tweak me to get a scooter. Are you kidding me? Right. Fry bread? No, I never saw you do a fry bread. You don't do carnival food, dude. Now I know you must do fish and chips. I would do scooter races with you. Not with me. You can do them with Chimay. I thought today, Lord, what if I'm going to need knee replacements coming up? Can you imagine being out of action for a while? I can send you my, there you go, Katie. Katie, you're so kind, right? Wheeling around. Well, I pushed Missy Jen's wheelchair for 5 years. That was a plenty. Well, I am glad today all the post-Harris hooplas faded now and things are just settling into the quiet 100 days. And remember Napoleon's 100 days from the time he escaped the island of Elba till he was lost the Battle of Waterloo, right? It was just 100 days. Probably if you ice when you got through working it would be a lot better. I like to suffer through it, Alan. I like to have a certain pain factor with it. All right. But do I think I can pedal a bike? I don't think so. It looks like a skateboard with a handle. I think the orgasm. Yeah, I don't know. It just sounds like another tragedy waiting to happen, Noreen. Like the wheel flops off and we go right into oncoming traffic or something. And, I have to leap up to try to get over the hood. And only thing that has settled down is Kamala ahead now. Well, I don't ever go by early polls. There's always a lot of jostling. Somebody's going to stick their foot in their mouth. Finished cleaning 53 rock. Are you allowed to take that many? I don't think my knee is broken because I wouldn't be able to walk on it. I don't sense any free-floating fragments in it. I mean, I'm rubbing it. I don't feel any real pain, right? It's just that I'm putting it under constant use every day, very hard use. It's probably not the best thing to go up and down ladders, right, and all that, right? You think of Trump saying after this, if he wins, Americans never have to vote again? Well, it will be a pleasure for me. I never have to go through this. I never have to go through this stuff again. Magda, it's what we call the silly season, honey. I think it's very gamey that the former president is returning to Butler, Pennsylvania for another rally at the same spot with your commercial fishing license. Wow, I mean, it's a lot of fish. There's no limit commercial on poundage or anything. I'd be out there crabbing, Lee. I'd be out there every single day dropping the crab pots, pulling them in the morning, getting that harvest, steaming them up, and doing it up like the Old Bay style. How you doing, Lurker? Wow, if I had access to Chesapeake Bay like that, crabs are running all the way through October. You missed my Gordon Ramsay assessment. I really wanted you to see it. Did you put up a video, Magda? Is that what you're saying, or you just posted something here? I have a lot of thoughts about Gordon Ramsay. He lives rent free. Cold shrimp here, cold shrimp. He lives rent free in my head. There goes the scooter. Man, if you go down on that baby, you better have gloves, a helmet, pads, the whole shebang. Right. So I don't know. I mean, I got a lot of thoughts about Ramsey. You know, what do you do for an encore? What do you do when your star starts to fade? And right, then you're kicking squatters out of your places. And I have to say, he seems to be a rather decent family guy, which I like. I don't know about it. I don't think I've seen his wife. I don't know. I just don't, you know, if you got to go up a lot, you know, I got to go up 18 feet up a ladder to get up into the crawl spaces above and stuff. And it's not a lot of alternative. I wish I could put angel wings on. What, did Noreen have a broken knee or something? I mean, I hit that baby hard that day, hard. Oh, the man on the push bike was selling elotes. What a pair we'd make. Yeah, Missy Jen had a frozen shoulder from firing a 12 gauge shotgun. I had a light frozen shoulder. Let's see what he said. I was comparing Ramsey to Simon Cowell, how I think he is a British plant because they needed a mean British cook like the mean British music mogul. Simon Cowell is very creative, and you know, he's come up with some great properties. He's had some amazing shows. You know, it's hard to believe it was 15 years ago that Susan Boyle astounded the world with her rendition of I Dreamed a Dream from Les Miserables. 15 years, right? And then America's Got Talent and all that. I have to always admire success. I may not like the person too much. It's like I grudgingly give Ramsey a lot of credit for what he's accomplished, but it makes me wonder, you know, what's the difference between Ramsey and the other people that are trying to do good? Yeah, that was astounding. I was rewatching that today. It came up in my feed. It was just one of those moments that just, wow, it was electrifying. And then, of course, the great opera singer and Broadway singer Patti LuPone came up too. Just wow, there's certain things that really stick you, but I couldn't believe it was 15 years ago, right? I can't believe how long Survivor has been on. So time does move along, but yeah, 15 years. So, you know, Simon Cowell's had a lot of success. Piers Morgan, I mean, Amanda, whatever her name is. And, you know, I mean, if you're successful, you're successful. Survivor's still on. Who's a hack anyway? You were the Frankenstein trial carry class. No. Well, Piers Morgan is very rough interviewer. I don't find any delicacy to him today. Seems like absent Gordon Ramsay chat. He may not be the real one, but he has to bear the brunt of my wrath on here, Magda, right? I mean, what kind of guy falls off of his bike and ends up making 100,000 pounds per public service commercial on the BBC? I mean, this guy could fall into a shit well and come out smelling like roses, you know. Susan Smith getting a parole. Oh, good. She's available on the dating scene again. That's good. I'm want to look up Octomom. I miss Octomom. I miss Susan Smith, the whole crew. I miss some of these wicked young ladies. It's like when who was the one that isn't Susan Smith the one that ran her car into a lake or something? And I used to watch Survivor, and still never missed a season from. Oh, it's pretty cool. I think Susan Smith's the one that drove into a lake. Some hillbilly that drove into a lake with her kids and then just sell us your account. Killed her 2 sons. Yes. No, not Susan Boyle. I miss good old Elena Bobbich and all of that stuff. They were very colorful days. Unfortunately, we got somebody that was murdered on the trail here last night. You know, where I slide down the hill and everything, and they found a body down there. I guess they robbed the woman and then threw her body over the side, down on the rocks. I hope she was gone by that point. It's a very savage city here. I don't think I've seen Amazing Race. Yeah, Bird picked it up on a local feed. He was telling me about it on the way out today. I think she was 61 or something. Somebody got murdered on the Prince Greenway trail here. Yeah, it's not the first person who's been murdered or beaten or assaulted, raped down there. I try to tell people, don't ever bike these trails at nighttime. That's where a lot of people that really are addicted and really need money for drugs and stuff hang out down in that area. We've seen a few. From your trimming today, yeah, Doug, I got one more section coming up tomorrow. Thank you, I appreciate that. And then, as we say, there's going to be a more balance of videos here than live streams coming up. It's going to be much heavier as we get back into the traditional things. You know, and I'm not even sure if I would go live in Oakland down there. I'm not even sure. I might just record it. You make it look easy. Whoosh. I don't know how good that was for my knee either, Ronnie, to tell you the truth. Up and down that ladder, leaning over and stuff. But it's the only way I know to just keep moving forward. It's all I know. Right? Happy Monday, Ghost. I just follow what the coach said. Just work through it, work it off. Just keep going. Don't stop. So tomorrow's the best. Tomorrow's the best of the three-parter. I won't be live tomorrow because I'll be at the baseball game. I will try to crank out a little YouTube short at the game. If I see anything interesting there, I'll shoot up a little YouTube short. But this is perhaps really the baseball game I'm going to be going to this season, so I have to enjoy it. So I don't know any other way. Sometimes you just need to heal. I just can't sit still. I can't sit still. I know I could be making it worse. I know. I like Buddy. I saw the hand is finally. You should remove and install a nice. Magda. Magnus, can't wait to see a palm tree there. She's so enamored with palm trees. It's unbelievable. You know why I have a dislike at that old house I used to have here? There was I went to the store and I got a palm, and it was supposed to be a dwarf Canary Island palm, and it was not a dwarf. Not a dwarf. Yeah, get rid of it. You have to admit it would be nicer than the current tree. I just don't think I want any tree there. Right? I just don't have a proper spot to put a palm tree. And you know, sometimes I have to get big trucks in and out of that entrance area, you know, and I just want to clear it. I want to wait till Tio comes up and says he needs money, and then I'll say, well, there's your project. Plant some Moda there. What the hell is Moda? Some kind of British fungus plant or something? What are we talking about? Each summer we had palm trees in the state capitol. Wow. Palms are messy. How about the Seville orange? You said you wish you hadn't planted. Yeah, because there's such little call for sour oranges. Right. I just keep it a small size. It's all right. One of these seasons we'll make some orange marmalade. We're getting ready. We're coming up to, won't be long till we're starting up our tomato canning. Well, if you're going to have real authentic style British marmalade, you don't use sweet oranges, you use Seville sour oranges. Yeah, my Valencia oranges are absolutely delicious. So juicy right now, and they hang on the tree all year long. So nice. If you're going to have it, one orange tree, get a Valencia. They probably replace the palms every year once they get frozen out or whatever. I don't even know what the hell a cucumber tree is, dude. No, I don't want a grapefruit or a lime. Yes, real British style marmalade is made with sour oranges, yes. I still can't sit still either, so I just can't sit still. I can't sit in a chair. Hey, doctor, I gotta be moving, doing something. You know, I can work on the book and stuff, but even then I'm up and down and up and down and up and down. So, palm trees in it, the cucumber tree, I don't believe it. The next trees I would put down would be 2 males and 1 female pistachio tree. Oh, I hope you're feeling better. Yes, being active does keep you young. Don't tell Chef Ramsay he's such a food expert. I really have made. I really need to make a life. I really need to make a study of Chef Gordon Ramsay's life. Right. I need to really tear into what it is that got him the Michelin stars, and not the 5,000 other people that are running top-notch kitchens. I mean, is his cousin work for Michelin? I mean, how does that work? I have to say, Ina Garten's recipes work exceedingly well. I've only used her stuff for desserts. I mean, I've never roasted the chicken. One day we should do a roast chicken and Jeffrey's Friday dinner. They probably pay for stars. I can't figure it out. Right? I know Thomas Keller here at the French Laundry, which is probably America's premier uh, dining experience. Over $300 for a set meal, booked months in advance. I got kicked off the property, right? I mean, they didn't like me peering in the windows. Magda will be like, what? You got kicked off of the French Laundry property? Yeah. Yeah, make the marry me chicken. That's it, wine country. We tried to do that in, I don't know how she roasted the potatoes. Damn, man, that is part of my, there was a place, and it has a sister restaurant that's now closed too, called Peter Pan Inn in Urbana, Maryland, and it had real southern, real plantation style. I don't know if it's politically correct these days. I can't say plantation. I had a plantation in New Orleans, and I got my ass reamed on YouTube for it. But anyway, let's just say you can say plantation. Like plantation, not a fancy, like French ironwork and stuff. And then they had another sister one called the Capote Tree Inn in Clearwater, Florida down there. They were two sisters. They were run by the Baumgartner family, who were real Confederates. Yeah, the video's still up, Nori. They were real Confederates in the war. Anyway, they had the greatest, man, they had the roasted potatoes. They must have fried those babies, were just good. And then they had the corn fritters with the shake the confectioner sugar on top. Wow, wow. And that Maryland fried, Eastern Shore fried chicken, man, I still taste that. Still taste it. As long as the oximeter shows that you're not dipping below 95, 96% your oxygen, that's good. But anyway, that was a beautiful place. Shame they closed it down. They made it an off-track bedding facility, and then I don't know, they just plowed it into the ground for housing. It's a damn shame. Yeah, get well soon, doctor. Now that, I don't know how they roasted those potatoes. I don't know, man. I used to get roasted chicken, high pressure fried chickens. Yeah, we have to do that. Marry me, Ina, steak sandwich with big tomatoes on rye bread for dinner. There you go. Catherine's living it up. I just used your fertilizer again. Oh, it's duck fat. I don't know if they would have used duck fat in Urbana, Maryland. I think they used beef tallow. To be honest, this was before the the fat police took over and removed all of the trans fats and stuff. I guess if you wanted to, you could still render your own beef tallow. I don't know. I always know that That is candied is incredible. I like Chinese roasted hanging in the shop windows and stuff. Chinese barbecue, all that stuff is delicious. Mm. I miss just being able to walk down the street in Hong Kong and grab that stuff. The morning noodles. I roast these baby potatoes with olive oil. You know, maybe that's the key. Because I remember years ago, like back in 2018, 2019, a guy on YouTube told me to get parsnips, turnips, potatoes, carrots, put them on a baking sheet, drizzle olive oil on them, a little bit of salt, and put them in the oven 400 degrees for like 30 minutes. They were absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. They're all good. Parsnips, turnips. It's a shame they're not more widely available. Roast radishes too, yeah. Yeah, it's a shame that, and I don't even know how hard they are to grow. But potatoes roasted with olive oil is the best. Yeah, maybe the key is not to deep fry it, right? If they were sweet potatoes or purple sweet potatoes. But I got to figure out, I've always been curious, Gordon Ramsay. I see all of his content. I follow all of his stuff. I mean, he'll be out there harvesting, hey Mitchell, he'll be out there harvesting whelks in Cornwall and then cooking them up. And he's got a house up there. And I'm wondering, you got butter, flour, spices, meats, vegetables, right? I've never seen a guy make a dessert ever. Never seen the guy make a dessert ever. And I'm thinking, okay, so how does he get 5 stars? How does he get 4 stars, right? It must be the way he spices the food. California carrots. I like my carrots here. I love carrots and soups and stuff. Brussels sprouts are good, roasted up too. Yeah, so I got to go back to reviews. There'll probably be Saturday night reviews, and then I don't know, there'll probably be less live streaming and more content coming up. Yeah, they're good for you. I wish parsnips and turnips were more readily available. We need some short breakfast coffee videos. I need them. Yeah, they tend to be more philosophical in the morning in nature. I will make killer breakfast tacos tomorrow. Oh, there you go. Well, your appetite's good. I mean, hey, Vicky, the appetite's always the last thing to go, right? As we used to say in the medical field, they were out of parsnips, but I usually have them in winter. They have a funny taste. I like them. I like them very much. I've roasted them up, just drizzled that oil and salt and a little bit of pepper, and they were just fantastic. So maybe I should do more roasting. I mean, I got a lot to learn, right? You should try. I don't like the taste of fennel, to be honest with you. I've had fennel before. Used to grow them in the garden. Soups along with beets. I like beets. I like pickled beets because of the smell. Yeah, you can always roast. You just put a pan in there and just roast them out. Cornbread, collard greens and cornbread. There you go. Yeah, we used to have hog's ass and hominy. Beans down in the south and stuff. We're gonna have to. I think what we're gonna do Friday, Shimei, after our mega chooch, we're gonna roast some. We're gonna do the fish and chips, but we're gonna roast up the taters in the barbecue grill with some olive oil, and we'll put some carrots in there too and see how that goes. Stockton red sweet onions are they're the best. Well, I've proven that I can grow good onions on the Rancho, so that soil in the back must be so fertile. Please tap the like button if you're coming in, guys. It's very appreciated. Nothing's been planted back there for years. I don't really like rosemary. No, I just want to roast them with some salt and some pepper and put some olive oil on them. Let's see what we get. Ooh, and then we got, then we're looking at August, guys, and it's a whole new ball game in August. We're going to start out with a Berkeley run. I noticed a cement planter against the house somewhere. There was a plant inside of it brown. That's birds of weed. It's a wooden planter box. I don't know. When he was doing more of construction stuff, he would come home with all kinds of crapola. Yeah, the weed died about 2 years ago. Right. It's like he had that. He first moved here. We went down to the pottery place on Santa Rosa Avenue. And he found a nice big pot, and he said, "Oh, I'm gonna put some decorative tiles on it." We haven't moved one tile in almost 3 years. How you doing, Joni? Marigolds or catnip, maybe. Well, little by little, Magda, it needs to have a regular water source. The only way we keep the Rancho going is if I had to depend on myself or other people to keep it watered and going. It would be a fail. So luckily this season the water system has been absolutely wonderful. Front lawn's looking good. A half a mile of irrigation lines. There are no leaks. It's going good. I mean, we're going to be harvesting pears soon and plums. You know, the Rancho's finally really starting to hit on all cylinders here. You're starting to think I'm autistic. You're autistic. Well, I don't know. I can't comment on that, Joni. But whatever it is, I hope you get it squared away. So I know Magda's looking forward to Berkeley, but it might end up being a recorded day, you know? I mean, I don't know, right? You know, it seems like Oakland lends itself a little better to live streaming and stuff. That way, if I get in trouble, I just have a slight chance somebody can bail me out and, You know, maybe the Oakland PD can put a helicopter up overhead or something. Should be in the quad of the campus doing interviews about the election. You know, I don't want this to sound insulting, Magda, but I don't really care what the opinion of, college kids is, to tell you the truth. Right? Not that I don't love them, not that I don't have a heart for them, but they have no life experience whatsoever. You know, I mean, yeah, they vote, which is kind of tragic in a way, because they don't contribute anything to society. Right? I mean, leaving and returning via Travis Air Force Base. So therefore, their opinions tend to be all over the map, right? I mean, there's just no basis. Well, it's just as much for college students or for Trump as for our vice president. I mean, no difference between the two, right? You know, I didn't specify Republican or Democrat. I just said in general. Yeah, they're our future, but they don't really know anything. They don't know anything about the real world. I mean, when I think how dumb I was when I first voted in '76 or whatever, you know, what a dumbbell. That they don't do anything for society. Well, either one of them, they don't. It's true. I didn't specify who it was. I didn't say Democrats. I said young people in colleges and stuff. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not going to change it, right? It's just like Biden has this dream of changing the Supreme Court. That ain't going to happen. I don't see the hillbillies today. Yeah, you can go back and see my video when I took Mr. Z there to see where he grew up. On the Presidio, that was a hell of a day. That's the day we almost got killed in the Tenderloin. We screw about 50% of the viewers. Ronnie, we're okay. If anybody's going to be scared off from politics, then, you know, I mean, I don't know what to say. We're in an election year here. Whatever we say here is not going to change anybody's vote, right? People are going to vote for who they wanted to vote, whether they come to the chat or not, right? I can't ignore the 800-pound elephant in the room of, it's an election year, right? So all I can do is just apologize and say, yeah, I mean, if anybody's scared off of politics or whatever, right? You know, at the end of the night, we always pull the number we always usually pull. So it's, you know, nothing really ever changes, Ronnie. Well, I would say this, Alan Gentry. For myself, I put no stock in psychology whatsoever. How you doing, Trixie? I think it's absolute voodoo. But for anybody that's not here, well, you know, I certainly apologize. It's not my, I think we're made of tougher stuff than that. At least we're civil. No, I don't go for any of that stuff, Magna. I look at where we are as a society today relative to the birth of modern psychology in 1920, and it's appalling. Absolutely appalling. And I appreciate not being. Oh no, man! I'm never negative. I'm never negative on here. I appreciate every vote, whether it's Robert F. Kennedy Jr., our vice president, our former president. I bear no. Like I said, I don't vest myself early. I wait till we get closer to election day. We've seen how many things change over the last month or so, right? It doesn't work. It's a good way to put it. I think a pastor is better than a therapist. Go get a scratch off. What's up, Juror 13? Yeah, everybody's mileage is going to vary. I don't hold any ill will, but I have a right to a personal opinion. Let me ask you this: well, I don't like to say they dumped, right? Yeah, and we're always respectful on this channel, Slugbug, right? Some people might not like the opinions that other people express, and we try to keep them toned down. Sometimes we have a pile-on effect here of, right now we seem like the Democrats hold sway here on the channel, but at times the Republicans come in, right? It's kind of a mixed bag. So, no, I don't really do bakeries, but anyway, you asked me about dumping the president. I personally have a lot of respect for the president. Okay, I think he did a very good thing for the country. He put his ego aside. I think he can go out with a good reputation. I'm not in staying toned down. There you go, Catherine. I'm not in favor of what happened down on the border and all that. I think that's a disgrace for our nation. Some people say it's not right we keep out people that seek a better life, but how do we balance that off against the people that have been seeking a better life and standing in line for years, right? We're losing our sense of fairness in this. We're losing our sense of fairness in this nation. We're just favoring people now. Favoritism is broken now. So, to answer your question, I think it's a very good thing that the president did. My greatest hope is what I said when he first resigned. I hope he will go enjoy his time on the beach, enjoy his family, walk away from the pressures of the presidency, be a senior statesman, right? Be a glad-hander in Washington and places, and right? Be a senior statesman. So I appreciate that very much. And I think I said that before he resigned. I said the best thing he could do is step down. I'm just of the opinion we need younger people in there. I'm from Baltimore. I got a Middle Atlantic, a Baltimore accent. If you ever watch Hairspray or any John Waters movies. How you doing, hon? It ain't bad like it used to be. Giving the Democrats a better chance. Well, if you're looking at it from a political point of view, yes, it probably does better a chance in the election. But we still have 99 days to go till election, right? How can I be sure that some deranged nut doesn't take a shot at our vice president? I don't know, right? A lot of things can happen. You have to be prepared for anything. It's 2024. I hate to say that. Just once I wish this thing worked. Release another JD. Well, there might be something they're digging up stuff on Harris these days and some of her crazy opinions when she was running in the primaries for presidency. I mean, I say I wouldn't get too enamored with polls right now, is what I'm saying. For me, whatever way the election turns out is not going to have a significant impact on my life. It's not going to have a significant impact on the economy. It's not going to have a significant impact on the trends that are in place and well established in this nation. Educational performance will continue to decline. Manifestations of psychological problems will continue to rise. Friction and division within the society will continue to rise. There's nothing to unify the nation anymore. So if you think somebody fresh coming in is going to be able to do that, so no matter what happens, I'm not going to be disappointed, because our nation is beyond the power of the presidency to really affect the course that we're on. It's like an ocean liner. It takes a long, long time, generations, to really change course. You know, when you begin to teach ethics in school again, you might get yourself on the right path to, a better nation again. But until that time, it's feral adults raising feral children. And as Ronnie will tell you, and Shimei, these are just my opinions. These opinions are those of the Creator, teaching how to no impact in people. Yeah, because you're not teaching true ethics, right? Ethics has to be grounded in something. There has to be a rationale for it, right? Human nature is repulsed by ethics, right? Yeah, that's exactly it, Slugbug. So I'm not going to be too invested. Where's this guy? Like him? What is this guy? This is the entitled. We're going to take up 10 spots over here. I love it. We got our dually. Politicians in California really have no impact on the average person. Okay, we're just going to set up here. We don't care. All right. Yeah, thank you, Ronnie. I want people to always know these are my... I'm a very apolitical person. I know what's coming down the pike. But I love our country. Younger people, yes. I'm not sure who you're talking about, Magda. I didn't talk about Trump in California. Yeah, the smoke is far north. It's like up in Redding, like 150 miles north of here. Chico is about 100 miles to the northeast. Well, what concern is that on this race? Right? I mean, I'm in the here and now. You know, we can dig up all kinds of kookiness, and I'm sure you're going to hear a lot of kookiness coming up on both sides. Oh, wow. Look who it is. Man, look at this thing. Wow. How you doing? There goes the legend, Cindy Russo with her beautiful Jeep. How about that, man? Oh, you guys didn't see that, did you? Oh, crap. There she goes. Which way is she gone? Oh, she went straight there to get on. Hey, Naomi. How you doing? Yeah, let's take a day off today. I mean, I don't care about with it, but this past 4 years have been Blaze, what area are you in? Just for curiosity. I thought I had the camera turned around. Doggone it! You're gonna have to wait till I get up to Cindy's to have some to do some wood oven pizza. How you doing, Naomi? What's going on, honey? How you doing, babe? What's for dinner tonight? What is this? Need a hand? What the hell is it? I don't know. Damn, I thought I had the camera forward. Shit. Anyway, Cindy Russo came by with her beautiful Jeep. Looked wonderful. Grand Cherokee. It looked absolutely amazing. Oh, you did see it? Okay. Yeah, she deserves it. You know, she worked a lot of years. She's got 4 more days and she's retired. I'm Albuquerque. Oh, that's right. Okay. Well, nothing we say in here is going to affect the outcome of the election anyway. So let's just remember that. I mean, opinions are fine. Whatever's said here is not really going to change anybody's mind. There's no golden words that are going to turn anybody around. People see what they see in the world, right? But you know, I have to say I'm certainly not in favor of a change in the Supreme Court. I think that's just I think that's poor sportsmanship. I think that plenty of people had to endure years of very liberal courts, and now that the conservatives hold sway, right? You're always going to have a pendulum swinging one way or the other. It's just the way it is. The Supreme Court's always the slowest to catch up with the movement. Hey, Maggie. Big meat. What do we got here? I'm okay. Just doing big meat, carrots, baby red potatoes, baby Brussels. Man, you're really doing it up tonight, Naomi. Wow, honey, are you gonna cook for me when I come out there? Tell your mom and set another place at the table. Hey, Dr. Frankenstein, how are you? Yeah, it sounds like a real dinner for a Monday. It sounds like an all get it. It sounds like you're going all out on that. Roll out the red carpet. Uh-oh. Yeah, YouTube will hold some stuff. Right. What's up, Super Sketch? How you doing? Yeah, what time is dinner? Right? Yeah, I'll bet it is. You just made me saltivate. I'm getting right now. What kind of big meat do you got? A nice big piece of beef? I'd like to see girls getting down on a big piece of meat. Just something very delightfully barbaric about it. Get here. Yeah. Oh, tri-tip is great. I never had tri-tip till I came out west here. Need a hand moving, hauling, cleanup. All right, give a kiss goodbye. Kiss the cat, kiss the dog. Yeah, that's the way to have it. Bite size. I use a pressure cooker if I'm doing pressure canning. Next up we got tomatoes. My peaches turned out so well. Peach doesn't get run over, but I use a pressure cooker. My favorite is lamb leg. That's good, Welsh. How you doing? On a bicycle, they were in the crosswalk too. Wow. Yeah, we had somebody get murdered on the Prince Greenway last night. It's amazing around this town now. You hardly see anybody smoking anymore. Few days off work, so having a few gins. Oh, nice. Nice typical Welsh there, having that. It's either that or Scotch. Get your nice botanicals, Welsh boo. YouTube Tuesday and Mr. Beats can harbor. I don't know, Blaze. I don't want to go there. Careful, people. I don't really follow Mr. Beast. Don't see the bikes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ronnie. You got hit off your bike. Glad Tidings Church in Hayward today. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't ought to be on those trails once it gets past dusk. It's too dangerous. There's too many people that are desperados for money. I hate to see people with kids in bike seats behind on bicycles on these streets. It's like a twofer. These these hood rats come in with their cars. They're not even looking for kids and stuff. Yeah. What do you mean, doctor, still shooting? Am I still shooting? I didn't go down last time because of the heat and Mr. Z's schedule. We didn't go shooting. Yeah, paper punching. Next time. Late September should be a little bit better. Tacoma longboarding. What time are you coming? Second, my wife is, oh man, Ramsey. I'm trying to figure you out, dude. I research, I watch early videos, I watch early documentaries. I try to see who in the hell you paid off in Michelin. I'm not saying you can't cook, but I've never seen you do a dessert. Right? I've never seen you bake anything. Right. Hey, Taylor, how you doing, sweetie? Yeah, target acquisition. It'll be coming. Mr. Z got me a blue dot for my Glock 19. I'll be back in 3 hours. Are you going back to the... Yeah, I'm going to be going back tomorrow. I'm going to the game, but I don't think I can pedal forward on a bike yet with my left leg for a consistent amount of time. Like I had to go up 18-foot ladders today, up and down. Yeah, I guess beef Wellington is technically baking, but sweat all over the place. I said like him and Salt Bay. Uh, pedals backwards. Yeah. All right, there we go. All right, the hillbillies are rolling in. Man, that is a real long pull along. Holy smokes. How you gonna turn a corner with that baby? Dang. But what makes them hillbillies? Are they from the West? Hillbillies just like the you just know, right? You just if you know, you know. If you know, you know. I grew up with a ton of hillbillies. We're hillbillies coming at the wazoo. Who could sing any TV series theme? Yeah, I can do that, Doctor. That ain't no big deal. I've done that for years. I lived in Arkansas for more than a year. Well, real hillbillies, Western Maryland through West Virginia, Western Virginia, and Kentucky and Tennessee. That's all. That's all real hillbilly country there. Down in the Ozarks, down in Arkansas, that's a different kind. But the real Appalachia hillbillies, Western Maryland, West Virginia, Western Virginia, Kentucky, and Tennessee, the Maggie Valley, and a little bit of North Carolina. Wheelchair. Oh well. No, I don't think mountaineers per se. Hillbillies are more lowland. You know, like closer to sea level. Like really crazy as well. Oh man, it's something out there. Paw, West Virginia. All down there, Skyline Drive, Virginia, Winchester, Front Royal. I felt like I was home again. Dueling do 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 do. Ooh 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 ooh. That's the way I feel about Mexican food. There's just, 5 days in Mexico, I'm saturated. Gordon playing a banjo. there really isn't any, hey June, there really isn't any cuisine of Appalachia. I had a bunch of relatives, all hillbillies. Amanda hugging kids. Yeah, they was in you. What the hell you think you are? I'm feeling a bit peckish tonight. But I feel like taking a little bit of a mini road trip. We ain't been down to this place in a while. So, usually Mondays I'll go out to Sebastopol, but I want to change it up a little bit. Now that the phone, I don't need to carry the cooler. I don't know. I feel like that shrimp steak combo at Chili's or at Chevy's. It will resist the siren song of that. Right. I should know. I've returned here. Oh man, here's the guy with the doubles here. Look at this. Look at this, man. The guy's got a Class C and he's got a bumper pull. Can you imagine that? He's taking up he's taking up 3 spots. This shit isn't even licensed. Right? What the heck? This is hillbilly, man. California's loaded with hillbillies. Yeah, Trixie. Everybody talking about La Guerre. I mean, can you imagine you got a Class C and you're pulling a travel trailer? I mean, that's like the most hillbilly thing I've ever seen. How you doing, Dory Lynn? I mean, they got the spots right there. It's like, holy smokes. I mean, you got to be some kind of driver to handle that. I mean, it's like you're running doubles, triples through the Nevada desert. I-70, that's all they run is doubles and triples. Do 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 do. I didn't see if it had disabled or not. But I've seen the thing around for about a couple weeks now. So they're like doing it up. Don't fence me in. Don't fence me in. Goldie Khan, there she is. How you doing, Goldie? I love that Tesla in the ocean, the Tesla truck burning up. I guess somebody thought it would be a good idea to drive their Tesla on the beach, right? Thank you, Goldie. You don't have to say much. The picture says it all. How you doing, Goldie Con? Nice to see you, honey. All right, what are we? We're boogie boarding in the city. What are we going down to the creek? What are we doing? We don't know. Yeah, I've seen triples run in Nevada and Kansas. No kidding. Oh, this guy's all mad. I didn't see the turn signal. Right. His weak little horn. Beep. Now he's gonna mean mug me. Okay, nothing like take my lane. Yeah, go right ahead. No problem. There you go. Yeah, this got a lot of triples running around the Midwest. Great Plains, no problem running triples over there. All right, let's see. Let's see if anybody's sleeping in here tonight. Oh boy. I guess Bird and I will go to the Halloween feature. Hey, Thomas. Oh. How are you, Thomas? Good to see you. Let's see here. We got to get around this way. We got a lot of traffic. We're going to have to take it around the block here. I think I better, I don't know, I don't think I have to activate my card. I got my new bank card. I could probably test this out while I'm here. Right. Test this sucker out right here. Let's see if this baby's gonna work. Yeah, knee pain, tell me about it. Oh, Thomas. Oh, I think Blackbird thought there was a movie at the park tonight. There's no movie at the park. All right, my card is activated. There we go. Thank goodness we're activated. Hey, Dory Lynn. I don't know how this place is doing. Looks a little rugged. I just think it's gotten so expensive to eat out here. I don't see anybody in any of these places. They now put up streamers so you really can't see inside. All right. You know, because a lot of ways people judge a restaurant is they'll look and see if it's busy. Bus, we're turning into the bus. Are we turning? Are we going straight? What are we doing? We don't know. There's the bus that'll go up to Healdsburg there, Sonoma County Transit. I think Bird was getting a schedule so he could work up in Healdsburg. Many a tear has to fall, doo-doo. Yeah, that one's gone all the way up to Cloverdale, the very north end of the county there. $4 ain't bad. $4 each way ain't bad. All right, we're going to go down Santa Rosa Avenue here, all the way down the south end. They put the Palms Motel, which was like a homeless hotel, they put that whole thing behind bars now. That's it, Thomas. Don't cry for me, oh Argentina. The truth is, I never left you all through the dark days. There's something to do. I kept my promise. Do, 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 do. The great Patti LuPone. Feeling the vibe. Fly me to the moon. You know my wings are going to do. Let me know what life is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, please something, something, do, 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 do. In other words, do, 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 do. Fill my love the bush, let me through. Man, look at the gold color on that PT Cruiser. I never even knew that they had that color. The great Patti LuPone. I always liked her because she would go up the audience and grab people's cell phone. I'll give this back to you after the show. She's singing and they're looking at their phones and snapping flash pictures. Very tough broad. They redid this whole avenue now. I think they took after Vegas. They wanted a center. They wanted some center planting. It's like they got real envious. There's the Astro. Oh man, this place just gets worser and worser down here. They put this motel behind a chain link fence now. Right. That's where the guy pulled a shotgun on me. Yeah, we got our fighting out of the way early tonight, June. Do 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 do. La boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. Yeah, they got all these center planters now. Of course, we're gonna drink some Busch Light tonight. I don't know if the Phnom Penh store is open or not. I need to get some more of that chili, that wonderful hot chili paste. It like blow your sack off. There's the obelisk of bicycle junk. Yep, hit that like button. We're on a little road trip tonight. They redid all these curbs for disabled, ease of using. Do 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 do. Here comes some cars. Jim Bone Kia. The new Kias are rolling in. Jim Bone. This is where I had to pick Bird up at the McDonald's here. Do 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 do. Total Wine is around here somewhere. I don't know where the hell it is. It's supposed to be cheap. There's that Travel Lodge. They rebuilt that thing. There's the Rosa Vista Trailer Park. They wanted to kill me in that place. No, it was up here. It was the Villa. Yeah, this was the one. I went too deep in there with the camera, and everybody's like, this guy's like, WTF, right? Yeah, here's the McDonald's on this corner down here. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, man. That's like Bobby. He drank too much Budweiser, and then one day he just shows up, he starts drinking Corona. I'm like, what the hell, dude? Right. Didn't see that coming. You know, this guy probably in his lifetime drank 10 seconds of production of the factory, right? I'm sticking with Busch Light. Man, I love this beer. Cold beer here, cold beer. Mapping out our Friday night routes. Mod Pizza might be closing down. Boo, 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 boo. Bed Bath and Beyond is gone. They went tits up. See that marine layer creeping in down there? You can just see it over the tree line down there. Yeah, nights are chilly. I gotta put on my sweatshirt, right? Doug, I think I'm going to, I might go up to In-N-Out tonight. No, I haven't tried Manhattan Katz's Deli. Somebody was complaining the other day that I was complaining about the Sonic Burger, the Sonic Drive-In. Because I got a chili dog, all-American chili dog that just soaked through you couldn't even pick up the thing. Because they gave me a chili dog that was made at 10 a.m. in the morning and it was like 9 o'clock at night. Smart and Final. I've never been in a Smart and Final. What's up, Scott Clark? Well, that's good, man. Look at this monstrosity of an apartment house they put up here. Holy smokes, that thing just goes on and on and on. This starts to get real hillbilly down here. Office Furniture World, that's gone. Well, I didn't appreciate my first impression of a Sonic was not very favorable. Here's our last adult bookstore down here. People still go to those places for peep shows and stuff, really? Don't cry for me, oh Argentina. The truth is I never left you all through the dark days. Yeah, it's called Secrets. Right. Right there on the right. Secrets, adults. A few people in there. Alright, we're coming down to the Palms here. See, if I turn in here now, the whole place is behind a gate. Right? Oh, the gate's open. I don't know. Well, what if the gate closes on me, right? Then I'm trapped back here. Right. And this is really rough. I wonder if the gate is... oh, it's closing now. There it goes. Alright. Alright. That's a really, really rough area right there. Alright, this poor lady's got to live in here with all this riffraff. Man, this used to be a really nice Days Inn with breakfast and everything. Whew. Still got Angel's Beauty Salon in there. How does that work? What do we got? $5 haircuts. I wonder if I should give that a try. I wonder what you get for $5. Just a buzz cut. You can see that marine layer creeping in there. Sonoma Medicinal Herbs. We got the thrift store there that's open. Boo, 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 boo. They sell ADUs over here. Drop a couple of them on the back lot. Be real hillbilly. Alright, we're really down at the south end of Santa Rosa Avenue now. Yeah, pink ADU. There you go. See, I don't think you want a tiny home. I think you want an ADU. There's the recycle place. Man, what a mad scramble this place is on the weekend. All right, we're at the south end of Santa Rosa Avenue. We're down there where all the trailer parks are and stuff. You don't want to be a cop down here on a Friday night. Woo! There's Freeman Brothers. We don't need anything. National tanks. If I want to put a 5,000 gallon water tank on the Rancho, that's where you get it from. Santa Rosa RV. They only ever have travel trailers. All right, we're going to go down into Roner Park here. We haven't been here in a while. They took down that big homeless camp. They got everybody settled out of there, but I couldn't even believe it. We got the lake down. Oh, there's some people living there. Living rough. Let's see. There's some people by the lake. Roberts Lake. Boo, 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 boo. They got a dog run there. They got like a golf course. I guess that's Foxdale. I don't know. A few people down at the lake tonight. That's where a bird likes to hang out at the lake. Check that out on the way back. If I'm not too hungry. They got those very aggressive Canada geese. Yeah, see, this used to be the whole homeless setup over here. It's all gone. Unbelievably, they settled all those people out of there. Quite a monumental job. Do 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 do. Call Roto Rooter, that's the name, and away go troubles down the drain. Would I go ice dog sledding like the Iditarod or something like that? Whew, boy, that's a grueling race, you know, and right, probably not. I'm not that adventurous, but I appreciate people that do the Iditarod. People say they never hear huskies bark. Well, you go on an Iditarod, you'll hear those sled dogs barking all the time. They're so happy to be out there mushing and pulling. It's like Cornelius Klondike and Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, right? Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Welcome to Rohnert Park, y'all. The friendly city. We're gonna go down Commerce and see what's going on down here. See that marine layer creeping in. Nature's air conditioning. This is all the heavy equipment here. John Deere, Caterpillar. Ranger for the ones who get it done. Ranger's always been solid. It's always like right up there with McMaster car. I know Alan Gentry was supervisor of a golf course. I know they had their McMaster car catalog there. I can't believe the roller skating place is still open. Yeah, Cummins, all of that stuff. Peterbilt, all the big stuff. Yeah, I can't believe the roller skating place is still open. They used to have the girls roller skating, and they were like brutal. Because girls mix it up a lot more. They smash each other in the head. And if a girl's pretty, watch out. All right, we're going to run it. There's another grocery outlet down here. We're going to go down to the hillbilly area. Cold beer here, cold beer. This ain't where we want to turn. Is this it? No, this is Hunter. There's a, this is really the closest Planet Fitness is here. It's hard to believe a city of 200,000 in Santa Rosa, there's not a Planet Fitness there. Yeah, that's big roller skating. They had for a while. They had the Sonoma Crushers women's roller skate team, the Jammers. I would have loved to have been a jammer, giving somebody the elbow when they're trying to get through. Do 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 do. All right, what are we gonna come over on me, or what are we gonna do? We're gonna be coming down to the hillbilly area here. A lot of families in here. This is where people get a toehold on the housing in the area. You have to start here in Rohnert Park. We're on Commerce Boulevard, so we'll park down here. lot of meth down here. Pretty violent little town. Welcome to Roner Park, the friendly city. Woo! Alright, we gotta negotiate this goofy circle. I guess this is a circle. I'm supposed to yield. What do I do? What's my play? I guess I go this way. Here we go on the Euro trash circle. I think we're gonna park here and walk on down. I think one of these places burned up the other night. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Something caught fire over here. I don't know what the hell it was. Yeah, I'm going tomorrow to the Sacramento River Cats game. All right, we got a lot of failed businesses here. All right, let's do a little exploring around. The Zapateria. Gotta hide everything here so you don't get. I gotta be careful wielding the selfie stick around here. This is an unforgiving little area. All right. Oh, it's chilly too. Oh, my knee. All right. Start cruising around. I don't know what the heck this is. Southwest only. What is Dungarvan? I have no idea what the hell this is. The heck is this place? Integration, interaction. What is it? We got a plasma donation. What the heck is it? I don't know. Learning together. I don't know. Sounds a little communist. I don't know what it is. Lockers. It's like a preschool or something. By the way, this is something, this is like what I tripped over here. Right here. It's on somebody's private driveway. I don't know what it is, Calimo. They must bust the kids into this school or something. I don't know. What do we got here? Southwest Square. A lot of these grocery stores have gone defunct. Here's the laundromat. Multi-servicios. It's a salon. Whoa. Yeah, this place looks really depleted down here. Yeah, last thing I need is another fall. Southwest Square, whatever this is open. I don't know, it's just really blown out. Zibraria Josui. What is it? Hours of operation. Military flat tops. Buzz cuts. He almost tripped over that. Something going on. This is a really poppin' city, I'll tell you. It's got the hint of failure. Wags, this must be like a dog place. Grooming. Wash and groom. Just really rough looking. I don't know if I'd take my dog in there. It's just really blown out looking, appointment only. Right. Thing's got an iron cage there. I don't know. Don't really like Roner Park too much. What is this? Oh, this is a spirit shop. Right. This is where Cal State Sonoma is. Monica Jimenez, consultant, spiritual consultant. How does she look? Let's see, ritual, tarot, it's like quite a deal going on. It's like a colon cleanse for your spirit. Body sculpting. I don't know. You can imagine the way I grind stuff up, Alan, how long we'll be really testing the Honda. Place just gives me the creeps down here all the time. Waiting for somebody to yell at me. Check cashing, payday advances. Good Lord. Nobody in the booth. Yeah, there's somebody there. Cold beer here, cold beer. Brake changes. Eddie Corrales. Alex the plumber. Do. See, I don't know what this place is. What, it looks like it wants to be a church, but I've never been able to figure this thing out down here. Like some kind of Greek Orthodox church. Let's go over and check it out. It's just stuck in the middle of this place. I don't know why. Let's go over and snoop around a little bit. Yeah, I guess it's the whole deal there. Well, everybody, man, I can't believe it these days how many errors I see in newspapers and even Bloomberg and right, the press Democrat websites. They're full of errors. Oh, it's St. George. Let's go check it out. All right. Let's go check it out. Here's this, across the street used to be the grocery store, but they had to close it down. Then it became like a pet place. I don't know what the hell it is now. Yeah, spelling errors are just rife these days. There it is. The Ecumenical Patriarchate of Constantinople. Let's creep around a little bit. Looks like they're writing in some kind of blurble. I don't know what it is. What kind? Looks almost like Farsi. I don't know. Anybody know what this blurble is on here? Oh, let's not trip. Alright, well, they're pretty much buttoned up there. Let's go over here and look around. Yeah, I guess that's Middle Eastern. Maybe, I don't know. Right, this looks like Farsi or something. So it might be I can't even guess. Oh, it's Jordanian. Vicariate for Palestinian Jordanian Orthodox. Okay, there we go. Well, it's typical of the times. Money's tight these days. I know that. But it doesn't diminish the spirit of the place. Hey, Angus, but that makes sense. I bet they're just railing about what's going on in the Middle East. Here's a classic VW. Yeah, you gotta really watch yourself walking here. I probably shouldn't walk with my hand in my pocket. We figured that out. Here's somebody sleeping in their rig. I'd probably do that if I sold the Rancho. I'd just stay in the van. All right, so we figured out what that is. St. George there. That's pretty cool. All right, let's keep our adventure going. This gets really blown out when we get down here. I don't think I've been down here since before the pandemic. Boy, there's a lot of barber shops and salons here. Rotten Robbie. I have to take Magda over to Sonoma State. That's where I went to night school for 2 years. Got to really watch yourself walking along here. Everything's very uneven. Everything's all very busted up. It's one of these places with very expensive housing and not a lot of free money left for people. So you have to give up a lot. They're checking your speed there. I don't know where the radar checker is, but it's up there somewhere. So you pay a lot for a house here. And they wedge them in. They're just shoehorned in over there. They call it like the A section, B section, C section. Sports cars. Tubby's Restaurants. Lord, I don't even know if it's still open. Let's go down here. Boy, it's all behind, wow, they got it all behind fences now. Tubby's. Thrift. I don't know if I don't think I ever reviewed Tubby's. Is it still open? I don't know. They used to have a really good sushi place down here. What is this? Tubby's. Man, is the place open? Mimosa sampler. It's like we got terrible signal down here. Terrible. This is just a market. Yeah, it's like we got terrible signal. Ronnie, I suspect our signal's terrible in here. Let's sneak over. Everything's behind fences now. This used to be a grocery store here. Hey, how you doing? Good. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Let's wait a minute and see if it improved any before we bail out of here. Yeah, let's see if we can improve it a little bit. Because this is worth seeing. I can't imagine they put this whole place behind they put this whole place behind a chain fence. Yeah, thank you. I just got to know if we're degrading. This is just, you know, this is just typical America these days. Just kind of blown out here. Smoking Bowls. I don't know what that is. Slot car raceway for lease. That's gone. This used to be a pet place. Can you imagine? This big place for pet grooming. Can you imagine that? Yeah, 49. What is that pet? Pet grooming. Man, look at this. You had to pay the rent on that place? Wow. This is all like cops are here all the time. Over here. Wow, 140 bucks to get a dog groomed. I just do it myself. All right. 49er pet. Yeah, she went tits up. I can't imagine that big of a place that you're gonna run pets. This place always gives me the creeps down here. It's like you always think that they're building something, but nothing ever gets really built. Right. Just gets really bad over there. I just groomed the thing myself. Yeah, I just can't seem to get a good signal here. You're more, yeah, just for me, it was just not seeing it. Right. Just don't. I mean, how did anybody think that that was going to be possible? I mean, how was that going to be even possible to make a go of it? You know, you look at all this community here, you couldn't even make a go of a grocery store down here. This was the slot car raceway. Nobody wanted that anymore. These kids today would have no concept what a slot car is, right? Wow. Man, look at the size of that place in there. Yeah, I don't know, William. I'm just saying, kids these days, I just don't think that they're really into it, right? Right, it just went tits up. We have food, hand-cut fries. got the bowls, super bowls, dragon bowl, fried rice with bacon, chicken, and a hot Asian, a bowl named Sue, roast beef and gravy. I guess you get a bowl, I don't know. Smoking bowl, chicken Caesar. Roast beef and gravy. Must be Asian. They work long hours, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m., 7 days a week. It's long hours. Multicultural barber shop. How about that, Lonnie Max? Everything's by appointment. You ever notice that now? I get a haircut, I gotta call Miguel. Multicultural. Man, this whole place is just really depleted here. I only come down here about every 5 years or so. Comics and collectibles.
No, it's just a bike. It's just a bike. Oh, here.
Lions Driving Academy. I guess they still teach people how to drive, huh? I don't know. Driving school. Please leave packages to the studio next door. This looks like where I had third world country. Looks like another beauty salon getting ready to open. Shopping center. What is this? United in Recovery. I guess it's an AA meeting. I guess that was an AA meeting. I'm waiting for a man to hug and kiss to weigh in. Right. AA should really perk her ears up. It's like, why don't you host an AA on the Rancho? Just refresh your screen. Pupusas. There's so many salons here. Yeah, we've been really signal challenged down here. Yeah, here in this area, they just keep the doors open and run the meeting. Nobody really tries to just hide it. Yes, we got a church. Pastor Maria Not TV dud. What a tough way to hack out a living. Very depleted tonight. One might say almost depressing down here. It's hard to believe there's this much storefront that's just not used on the Packard Museum. What the hell is that? Life coaching, weight training, all right, let's get out of here. This just thoroughly depressed me. Seven-day access. Very depressing down here. Let's make sure we don't trip out here. What do you think, guys? Just not a really poppin' place, huh? All the shopping is up further up the road. Yeah, these days it's getting darker early, so it's going to be very challenging this winter. Like I said, this place is always guaranteed to depress me every time I come down here. I'm sure the people are very nice and everything. But it has a certain air to it. It's like a community with a lack of trust. But they got everybody all fenced off in their little areas here. They're packed in like sardines. Very limited egress and access. And there's nothing, yeah, Amy's just down there. There's nothing less than $500,000 in there. You know, there's nothing, you know, this place is so depleted here, there's nothing even for homeless here. And that's saying something. So basically, it's all salons and dog groomers. Phew, it's really hard to say because rents are so high. Whatever you're selling, you got to sell a lot of, right? Phew. Just reaches a point where, you know, there's just not a lot of innovation. Just people hanging on just to close out and be done with it. Here's the Metro PCS, T-Mobile. You know, it's just, I don't know, I'm going to start doing recorded content on these walks. Multi-servicios. Yeah, this must be some kind of daycare or preschool over here. We don't need to fall out. Might be a good place to metal detect them. Dungarvin. They got a lot of vans. They must have some kind of government contract or something. Mean mugging me. Pretty depressing little area here. Let me get this out of my pocket. Oh. Alright. Oh man, you're not gonna find any vacation resort around here. You know, in these communities where I live, there's really no concept of vacation. It's really not in the vocabulary here. You know, it's just fighting to pay your bills, pay your rent. You know, your whole family's pitching in to pay the mortgage. I guess some kid hit a tree over here. There's some kind of monument here. A million candles. I don't know. I guess the kid wiped out there or something, or somebody was shot. I don't know. Let's go up here a little bit. Let's see what these neighborhoods are like. The housing in here. You can touch your neighbor's house. No name. The name of this street is No Name Street. There's a place for sale. Yeah, this is in really tight. Really tight. Yeah, I can't imagine June running a small business. I don't know what I would sell. right? Everything people want to buy is coming in Amazon, right? You see how tight these houses are here. Yeah, well, those were put up in the heyday. Well, I don't know if they're, like, I'll put it this way, Mark. When it comes to vintage audio, if you buy a beautiful piece with a beautiful faceplate and a classic unit like a Pioneer SX70, 780 or a Rancho unit, look at it this way, it's going to hold its value forever. In other words, when you're going to get years of enjoyment out of it, and then when it's finally time to sell it, you're going to get your money back and possibly more out of it. That's my kind of deal right there. I don't want to buy a black box with an LED readout and have it turn into a piece of junk that has zero value. So I even, and I think a lot of ways the fidelity is better anyway. Instead of having direct coupled output, you have the big beefy speaker transformers. No, I'm not depressed, Joe. I'm just saying, it's kind of sad in a way that this is the way you have to live in California now. That everything is so expensive. The only thing we catch a break on is not needing air conditioning, but the utilities have gotten very high. But this is around where I went to night school. I'm sorry we're shooting into the sun here, but I can't really help it. Yeah, everybody's just, it's just, you're hard pressed, right? And I just think, we need to bring back manufacturing. We need to produce things again. We need to generate wealth instead of being experts at borrowing money. Right? That's the solution. What is this, Alma Avenue? No, this is Allison. I don't know. See, I could get lost back here and have no freaking idea where I am. It's one of these cookie cutter areas here. And the school system here is atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. If you value your kids' futures, you got to keep them out of this school system here at all cost. Some of these systems you don't have, like if you have a Marantz or a Pioneer, they don't require a lot of servicing, right? I mean, their build quality is so good that they don't really require a lot. So as far as, even fast food, which was, you could always depend on fast food to expand or have new building and construction. Let's see, this place closed. But now it's too hard to make a go of it. So we've actually reached the point in America where fast food is starting to recede now. McDonald's reported today, and they're for the first time in, Lord, I don't know how many years, their revenue is down. I mean, that's saying something. People are just turned off by the publicity is really bad now. So I'm not sure what can succeed. All the banks want to get rid of their branches and just have everything ATM, or if you need large amounts of cash, you have to, you'll have to arrange it with like a 7-Eleven or some store, a UPS store or something. Boo 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 boo. So anything that's got some age to it is better built than the stuff you're getting these days. It's hard to support local small businesses because there's not a lot to differentiate them. Yeah, you order your cash at the bank, and well, they're closing up bank branches. You might have one left in town. How you doing, boss? Bobby wanted to know what time you let us know tomorrow what time you want us to show up. Boo doo 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 doo. See, what small business do you support, June? Like, besides a restaurant or right? Popeyes, that's the one that smelled like a sewer overflowed in there. I'll be happy at the baseball game having peanuts tomorrow. Cold beer here, cold beer. Get your cold beer here, beer man. We got that tough sun tonight. Yeah, $2 hot dogs and ice creams. Is that by coupon? Like, I can't think it's unlimited, right? Granger, for the ones who get it done. Losing our knowledge base of manufacturing now. That's why AI gives us a bit of a hope. We don't have the knowledge base of people that understand, mechanical engineering and right. Too many generations out now. Boo 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 boo. They got a big horse trailer getting ready to come up to the fair to make nut. They're going to run those donkeys and mules. This place used to have a good sushi place over here. Mary's. I don't even know if they're still open or not. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't gone into a bank, but if I need to arrange a large amount of cash, I can no longer just walk into a branch and expect to walk out with $5,000, $10,000. They want to get rid of the cash society, right? We just don't have enough young people that are interested in that kind of stuff anymore. Manufacturing, and it sounds like work, right? It sounds like showing up at 6 a.m. in the morning. There's the lake that Bird hangs out over there with all the ducks. Yeah, you're just noticing that we're just moving more and more towards EBT cards. You don't have food stamps anymore. It's, PG&E has no pay centers anymore. Somebody left their bike right there. There's just people that they're not curious about the way things work anymore. You have to have a natural curiosity for things. Don't cry for me, oh Argentina. The truth is I never left you all through the dark days. La dee 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 dee. Ba 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 boo boo. Do 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 do. There's a natural cycle to capitalism that you have to go far down before you can go up again. It's just not a right. You've had tremendous fundamental changes in the educational system in America, the ethical system in America, the way people learn and spend their leisure time has changed dramatically. Just looked at from a philosophical point of view. That's the Treasury's ultimate dream, is to drive cash out of the economy. Yeah, if you take any kind of withdrawals of size, if they trigger you by the Patriot Act, you have to go sit down with the manager and he has to fill out a form. He or she. They have to interview you. Do 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 do. I'd be afraid to buy a used car off of these lots. Do 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 do. Ooh, 62 degrees is getting cold. There's a big homeless camp there. So all that has to be rebuilt again. Yeah, it's almost to the point you're almost afraid to handle cash these days. The mighty Quinn. Yeah, the only cash I get is from birds. That's it. Oh, they got archery there. Wow. Hey, that's kind of cool. The boss was on the Kent State archery team. I don't use cash. Everything is on my credit card because I get 30-day free money. If I put it on a debit card, they immediately take it out of my bank. Don't cry for me, oh Argentina. The truth is I never left you. Boo 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 doo. Ba 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 boo doo. This just starts to, begins to look more and more like Mexico. I don't go to the bank. I went tonight to just activate my new card. Wow, I can't believe Hawley paint is gone. I got to see this for myself. Yeah, cash used to be king. Wow, I can't believe Hawley paint is gone. This was the place that you got all the automotive paints, all the matching colors. Wow, wow. There's the O'Reillys. Oh, I'm in the wrong parking lot, but yeah, they're closed. How about that? Wow. Gone. All the motorheads would go there. Wow. I got to get some sea foam soon. You don't have to use it that often. Boy, that really blows me away because they were such a well-run operation with every kind of Duplicolor, every kind of DuPont color shifting paint. These guys were pros. These guys were top flight. I go in there when I get touch-up paint. You need the spray, you need the gallon, you need the little touch-up stick. Wow, Hawley is gone. This is all the trailer parks here. I just wish I had a nice trailer and just nothing to take care of. Nothing to take care of. I don't have weapons, boss. I'm not bringing weapons in. You're the one that, well, I won't even say it on here because I'll get flagged by YouTube. I'm not going in carrying tomorrow. Imagine that, no weapons in. What am I going to go in armed? That used to be the Pier 1 there. Now it's LL flooring. Like LL Cool J. Don't cry for me, oh Argentina. There's one of those Velosters in front. Monkey Boy had one of them, the engine blew up on it. Go figure that. Kitchen and bath is gone. Oh shit, I missed the in and out. Ah, crap. Shoot. What the hell? Man, that thing just came right up on me. Doggone it. too dangerous to do. Can we do it? No, I got somebody coming up too fast on the inside. We got to do this safely. Shit, what a mess. I can't believe how fast that thing came up on me. Damn, man. Jeez. Let's see if we can execute a Baltimore turn here. What are these people doing? I don't know. They're getting tacos. All right, we're just doing a Baltimore turn. Woo, 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 woo. There we go. I can't believe how fast that is. Just bam, there it was. I don't know. I was feeling a bit peckish tonight. I'd like to know where people are making their money these days to be able to live here. I know the tradespeople are making good money. Cause I'll see you. In September. This in and out is so hard to get into. There's no way you can turn in there. Wow. I don't know what they're doing, Queen. I try to figure out where in the hell are these people working. Right, they closed up the First Republic private banking, folded that into JP Morgan Chase. Right. I just try to figure it out, you know. Dang. Make it so hard to get in this place. Online poker. Is poker still a thing? Nah, I think the enthusiasm comes in waves. I think poker is definitely on the downswing. 20 years ago, it was all the rage. All right, here we go. I think this is going to be a very short light. Yep, that's it. That's all she wrote. Oh, well. Yeah, I've seen Philippines. Yeah. Same thing in Thailand, same thing in Vietnam, Indonesia. All right, be ready to roll out on this green. These RAV4s just don't look the way they used to look. I liked it when they had the rear tire, and it was pretty cool. The door opened sideways. All right, here we go. Let's not blow it. All right, here we go. Keep it tight. High and tight. High and tight. There we go. High and tight. Hey, Nicole. All right, here we go to in and out. This ain't the entrance, is it? I don't know. Is this the entrance to in and out? I guess it is. All right, here we go. We got somebody just raced down on us. Drive-through. The hell are we doing here? Let's see what we're doing. We ain't got really anybody in line. Where's this bird gone? Drive-through. Do 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 do. Oh. Hi.
What can I get for you?
Sorry, I pulled forward a little too far. I'd like to get a hamburger, please. Lettuce, tomato, pickle, onion, ketchup, mustard, no spread. And a French fry, please, in Go Box.
Do you want a box with a lid?
No, you just put it in a bag.
Perfect. And the hamburger, add onion, pickles, ketchup, and mustard instead of the spread, and one fry. Total's gonna be $6.72 at that first window.
Okay, thank you.
Have a good night. Thank you.
Yeah, you too. Do 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 do. Let's see if I got anything left on this one card. Nike. I still got some left on the Nike card that Boss and Janet gave me. I gotta still use that up. I guess we shot the wad on that that other one. I don't know. Let's see what we got here. We got a new we got our United States government FAA license. No, we still got some maybe on this. We still have our FAA remote pilot's license. All right. My kids gave me a couple new in and out cards for my birthday. Do 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 do. Doesn't seem like too bad of a line here. Well, I don't eat the spread here. Whatever joy juice that is. Yeah, we got the baseball game tomorrow. Cold beer here, cold beer. Get your cold beer. I hope last time we went to the game it was so good. We've been 4 times. We were like 3 losses and finally we got a win. So I'm hoping we can keep the momentum. I'm not sure who we're playing tomorrow, but I'm hoping we can keep the momentum going. It's the Sacramento River Cats. It's a minor league team. This is a lot slower than the other one. Anyway, it's going to be exciting. Oh, they're playing Reno. No, I'm not going to be live. I'm going to be recording content tomorrow. You see the boss yell at me for getting my peanuts all over the ground and everything. My peanut shells. What are you doing? Well, Joe, we live in a society where we're no longer capable of policing ourselves, so. Again, lack of ethical training. Thou shalt not steal. You don't learn that through osmosis. Good night. Thank you, Alan. Thanks for coming in tonight. Like they gave kids games or something. I don't know. This one's really kind of slow, isn't it? Plays at the other one, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes. I was surprised how this one's it's a relatively newer one, so it's more difficult. There's probably still a learning curve here.
Alrighty. Hi, how are you?
Good.
I have a hamburger, no spread with onion, ketchup, mustard, and pickle, and a fry.
Yeah, could you see how much left on that one?
Yeah, of course. A gift card. Okay, and your total is 52 cents. Perfect.
You could just throw away that one card, sir. Else it'll get confusing.
Do you want to keep the second one just in case it has a balance?
Yeah, the second one has a high balance, yeah.
There you go.
There we go, thank you.
And at the bottom, it should say the current balance for that card.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
You too. Yeah, that should have a high balance on that. Yeah. That worked out pretty good, huh? Wow, we're still here. Yeah, 20 minutes usually. I was using In-N-Out gift cards. They preload it with a certain amount of money. So it's really nice. My girls gave it to me for my birthday. Shemay had given me cards, Dutch Brothers and In-N-Out before. Then mysteriously, somehow the card got reloaded, which was weird. Zoe squeaked. She's trying to be enthusiastic. This is really a slow operation here. But you're in the city. They'll get better over time because there's not going to, we'll be back there, Amanda. There's not going to be a lot of turnover here. Look at that, they have a clock on the wall that's counting 41, 42, 43. Yeah, they're all really nice people. I've never met somebody in and out, even standing in the rain, the cold, the brutal wind, the heat, it still wasn't nice. Good. Could you put some extra ketchup and salt in that, please? Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I like to have a beer before I... Yeah, I don't know if they're making bank, boss. I mean, you got what, 20, 15 people working in there with all of the benefits and stuff, probably 28 bucks, you know, 30 bucks with unemployment insurance and all that. You know, $600 an hour of payroll. I mean, you got to move a hell of a lot of burgers on a small margin. This ain't no, what are we doing here? Are we eating or are we driving? This ain't no $15, $18 burger here. So I don't know how much bank they're making. I mean, I'm sure they're doing well. They really run it high and tight. The gal that her father started, she runs it now. She runs it high and tight. They're very careful about where they expand. I'm surprised we have 2 in town now. Fix the fries and snatch a few. I'm not even at a turn lane here, and I don't even know where in the hell this goes. Lanes are really goofed up here. Really goofed up. Traffic is so bad on Main Street now. Alright, back in the hood. Ooh, I gotta get a sweatshirt on tonight. I gotta know what to wear tomorrow. Ronnie or Shemay, can anybody tell me what the temperature is in Sacramento right now? Do 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 do. Well, that was just not even worth it to run down to Roner Park these days. Ugh. Ugh. No, not similar at all. You need to have Chinese mushrooms. You need to have a certain Shaoxing wine. I'm not sure what 17 degrees Celsius equates to in terms of Fahrenheit. Yeah, I don't know what 17 degrees centigrade is. The metric system just never quite took in America. 76, so I guess that would still be all right. I guess I'll wear a long sleeve and then my Giants jersey, a River Cats hat. Like somebody's moving. Looks like a midnight move out at the end of the month. Midnight move out. we go. Yeah, my hood is shut. That tiger, you dumbbell, you just gonna sit there? There's Blackbird. It's much more stately when you go through that way, right? Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, it's chilly. Oh. Yeah, watering system's been working superbly. All this work has really paid off. Oh, I forgot my bag. Shit. Ooh. Oh. Hey, Seal. Let's get you guys set up outside. I gotta get a sweatshirt on. We'll leave this here so it doesn't get too cold outside. I like to have a beer before I eat. Oh, hello, Blackbird. June, how do you like coming in that way? Huh? Right out. Simba.
Somebody disappeared. No, hold on. Yeah. Somebody. Wait.
Right. Well, you wouldn't know it's July, would you? Have a little taste, but we'd like to hydrate first. Hi Nino, he's kind of used to me rolling through. Yeah, I was burning up too until a couple weeks ago. I hope winter becomes summertime for you. How come Ramsey's so kind tonight? Beware of Greeks bearing gifts. I think we must have some funk on the lens. Hold on. I don't like a dirty lens. There we go. Much better. Smoker's breath, not me. I haven't had a smoke since May 21st of 2021. Real strange, yeah. Don't funk up that lens. I'm always very careful to make sure my lenses are clean when I'm videoing or live. You remember the 21 Club. Jamie. Cheryl is not here, Amanda. Uh-oh. Drive to pull out. I've been subscribed. That's right. I'm surprised I've never been nailed either. Especially when visibility is so terrible. They should only have parking on one side of the street. But the population density is so high here. Yeah, I've been hearing about it for days. It's also a big one up in Canada. Up in near Vancouver or something. I know it's so dry here, we're going to have a fire here. I'm 120 miles away. I'm a good distance away. Ramsey, how do you know NASCAR? Queen, I've been through so much since 2017 of my phone going off at 3 a.m. in the morning to evacuate. Look at my playlist called The Great Santa Rosa Fire 2017. I'll never be as scared as that again. Yeah, F1, there you go. Spoken like a true European. They're bringing that back to Las Vegas again. What a mess. I hope it's worth it. Last year, people were so mad. Professional footballer.
Rosie, you have to go. We should go outlaw the movie thing.
There's no movie up there.
Oh, there isn't?
No.
What happened?
I think it's over for the summer.
Oh no! What happened?
Yeah.
No more music.
They'll have the
at all.
they'll have the Wednesday night market, but not.
They do?
Yeah, that'll continue through August.
Oh, but no more movies.
No more movie night.
Oh.
Sorry.
We missed Barbie, right? We didn't see Barbie.
Yeah.
We like the girl, right? We haven't seen no Barbie movie. It's very popular.
I got in and out, but I didn't think you. I thought you ate outside tonight. I didn't get you any.
It's all good.
These cages have been working good for the tomatoes.
Yes. I haven't been watering this one, but I try to water all the plants.
They're doing fine.
Because, you know, the plants have this symbiosis with the land, or some weird thing they communicate with each other.
Well, it's been cooler. They haven't needed as much
One
water.
more plant.
People were asking about your weed in the box over there.
I need to pull that out. The one survived. It had a little bit of life, still life, but I think it's dead now.
Ah.
Baby Simba's over there.
Huh?
Baby Simba.
Where's Simba? Grab Simba.
I tried, but you got so much energy.
It's impossible to get Simba now.
Right? I catch him, and then he just wanted to run away. Where's baby? Who's over there? Who's next to magic? Catch him. You just have to chase him.
He's too fast.
Right? You got energy now. You're running around.
Yeah, he flies now.
Okay.
He flies now. Oh, man. He flies now. There's Doctor. Excuse me.
Trevor, where'd you go? Oh, close, mate.
They're running around. Let me get my stuff.
Okay, love you today. Love you today. That's fine.
Let's get our plate and be civilized. Still warm? Still warm and cuddly. Good night, June. Alright, so we got our napkins, we got our ketchups, we got our salts. They seem to give fewer fries than the other place. That may be just not seeing it properly or whatever. That's a nice burger. Right, you can't beat that. It's nice, and as Anthony Bourdain would say, it's well constructed. Well constructed. Yeah, it's in and out. Yeah, wow, a burger. Don't talk about it, Ramsey. You offer one down in Vegas, in Hell's Kitchen, for a fortune. Not everybody orders the beef Wellington. Try a bite. Mm-hmm. Yeah, tell them hold the joy juice. I get it with pickles. Yeah, cold beer tomorrow night. Pickles, lettuce, tomato, onion. You can rest your brain. Give me the fizz. They have good quality lettuce. I never saw an issue. I mean, you might be afraid of listeria or something. I think In-N-Out's very careful where they source their. Yeah, they do a good job with the piece of lettuce. I don't know if McDonald's serves salads anymore. I think they stopped. I know during the pandemic I went to Wendy's and would have like a walnut, raspberry vinaigrette. This is nice crunchy. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please do so. Very appreciated. Ooh, I'm just not built for cold weather. I just had that thought of winter again with no heat. Hello, 48 degrees in the house. Oh, it's Ronald McDonald. Hey Ronald, I went to your neighbor In-N-Out Burger tonight. Because I don't know how to figure your menu anymore. Your stuff is all too complicated now. They gave up on it. You once made a In-N-Out performs to a high standard.
I can't even see that now.
You're banned. Oh shit. Oh shit. McDonald's, the first time in years their revenue went down. I mean, people just are having a tough time affording it, and now
Oh, we finally
they're
got it.
killing franchisees with the $5 value meal. Their food has been so over-engineered, that's a problem. The only thing I go is if I'm down visiting my family in LA, you can get any drink for like $1. You don't have a garage or a roof for you. I have a garage, but I use it as a workshop. Yeah, now it's expensive crap, exactly. I don't go to Chick-fil-A either.
Alright, here, come over here.
Nah, he's not bad. What did you say? I was thinking of giving
Yeah.
Bert a wall hanger for his idea. Oh, that's good, Doctor. I'm sure I do here, but you can't eat breakfast here for less than 20, with tip like 20, 25 bucks now, sadly. Like I said, at the El Cortez in Las Vegas, they took a bowl of oatmeal from $10 to $14 in 2.5 months. That's pretty good. What's the minimum wage in Alabama? Oh, they're lined up at the door. That's about what I paid tonight, $6, $7. But I didn't get a drink. Everything's the same as it was when George Wallace. That's too funny. All right, let's get on with the fries here. It's for people with small appetite that want to pay more for less. I don't know. I mean, I don't eat that much of, you know, like one burger and one fry does me fine. Some people like to double, a couple doubles. And I can't eat that much. Yeah, just pretty tasteless, pretty generally tasteless fries. Fries are very difficult. Hello, Gary Glass. I don't know. I got so depressed in Roner Park tonight. Man. I just thought, what a way to... It's just I realize when I go down there how blessed I am. That I picked up this place for a song at the bottom of the real estate crash in 2008. Had a good time and good night, Angus. Well, I didn't even wait. I was just dumb lucky. But he's a great pitcher. Lefty Gomez said, I'd rather be lucky than good. The winningest World Series pitcher of all time.
Imagine get your ass up that tree. You're not that old. You don't know what it's like to climb a tree anymore?
These cats are lazy.
Think about doing it for climb that tree.
Ooh. Do, 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 do. I just found it a very depressing community. There's some nice areas. Don't get me wrong. We're not into nice here.
Like I said, when you climb a tree, you know what I'm
Reduce your carbon footprint, carry class.
I see you climb a tree like a monkey.
Put these cats to work. They never really hang around. They eat and then they bolt. I think they get fed at a lot of different places around the neighborhood. Yeah, I did, Doug. I sure did. I haven't even put up the Shine Shack video yet. Maybe I did. Well, guys, I think I'm going to close it down tonight. It's been a fun stream. I don't think I'm going to be going down to Roner Park again. A lot of my stuff is going to be recorded visits now. So I want to thank my moderators. Good to see you, Carrie. Sorry I'm closing it down now. Shemay, thank you. And thank you everybody that stopped by tonight. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, could I ask you to please do so? I will not be live tomorrow night. I'll just pop a YouTube short or something up just when I get to the game. I'll be recording the festivities. So I shall see you guys, I guess, on Wednesday. So take care, everybody.